Hello, hello, hello. Make sure everything is working here. We tested out all the alerts, so the sound should play this time. All the pre-order bonuses. Snake versus Monkey. Oh my god, all this stuff is here. Let's first do the audio. So we want the music just to be a little bit lower, so it's not overpowering. All of that. Okay. Make sure everything here is all that stuff is set. Cool. Okay. Oh. All right, let's start. To be honest, I really like one, I like three, and I liked five. I wasn't really a big fan of four, and I liked the beginning of two. But let's just go with I like everything. Let's try with the new style here. I'm gonna go very easy because I just want to enjoy it. I can always challenge myself later. Display all game tips. Oh yeah, already got an achievement.
End of World War This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask.
Do what I want.
Anyways, know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Oh yeah, if you can kind of see it. I got this shirt from a friend from the sushi place. Big tuna.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate the alarm bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
Ah.
organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission. Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No. According to our intelligence, he's in Selinoyarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us. Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino Yask in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the West. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle. Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
Oh, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No. There's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Cool.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a list on the screen. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapon or equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready.
Hey, what's up, Jay?
With the radio.
Who?
I'll
How you doing, man?
This time, survival is of
Your
utmost.
daytime hours, huh?
The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short.
Working hard or hardly working. Amen. I feel like that's what I'm doing by streaming. I wouldn't call this work because this is fun. I have been waiting for this game.
Very
Headphone is looking dope. Thank you very much, Stella.
But I'll tell
And
you
welcome,
only if you
welcome
make
to the
it
stream.
back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
How you doing?
One more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh.
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor.
It is for now. I mean, it doesn't actually, I think, come out until the 28th. But if you pre-ordered it, you got it 2 days earlier. So I am definitely going to be playing this
She also
all the way
helped
through.
plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
I've been waiting for this game for
How many years has it been?
ever since it was announced. I think last year.
That's right. It's me. Talk to me.
No worries, man. No worries.
It's been 5 years.
I tested out the channel point stuff yesterday with Kyle. For some reason, they weren't playing the sounds, but they should be working now.
Man, I know all about it.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
And all the
To mean,
Why'd you disappear? from the
whatchamacallit,
I was on a top secret
emotes
mission.
and stuff are working too.
You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No,
I'm still new to all this
I taught
stuff.
you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
I definitely like RPGs over FPS. Although, I mean, there's a couple of FPS games out there that I enjoy, you know. I do want to check out Battlefield 6.
Everything you can learn from someone else is technique.
I hear it's really, really fun, really cool.
What's most important
But I mean, third-person shooters are okay. I do enjoy like Metal Gear, Resident Evil, those kind of games. I cannot wait for Resident Evil Requiem either. But RPGs are more my jam. I like sword and sorcery stuff a lot. Definitely the Dark Souls or Souls-like games.
is one of the worst sins
Yeah?
you can commit.
What's your favorite RPG?
Face on the
Did you play that new one, or the not new, but the Claire Obscure one? I played that one all the way through. That was really cool.
Good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier.
Oh no, big boss, the boss, I should say.
Nothing more.
I remember the original game. That was like a sad moment.
Right and wrong have no place in
Yeah, Expedition 33 was so good. I liked Monster Hunter World. I never got a chance yet to play the new Monster Hunter Wilds or so, but my buddy, who's a huge fan of the Monster Hunter series, said it was okay.
sooner or later.
Have you played it? Did you like it a lot?
In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself.
I hear they like
I follow the
simplified it or something.
I'm ready.
I'm not really sure what that means.
The president
I never really played much of the older ones. I had one for, I want to say the Wii,
Follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
people aren't
but I didn't play my Wii a lot.
missions.
And who does?
So far, it's good, but I'm only like,
Over time,
how long is the stream? 30 minutes in, and it's mostly been cutscenes.
absolutely.
But
The enemies we
they have new controls, So I chose that option. They call it action controls.
As long as we have loyal
So I'm curious. I'm guessing it's going to play like more like
even in those
over the shoulder style
That's the way
shooting
you're
games.
supposed to think.
the only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right.
I mean, I like the original a lot, right? Metal Gear Solid 3 was one of my favorites in the series, besides the first one, right? I wouldn't say the first one, but the first 3D one,
That's right.
Metal Gear Solid.
boss put together
I
in World War II was a snake.
I think the story is really cool.
A group of heroes
There's a very James Bond
saved the world.
feel to it, right? But except with like an American soldier guy instead.
You'll be fine.
So for story purposes, yes, I would highly recommend this game.
Anyone else I'd rather have than me.
Gameplay, I mean, I'm assuming it's not going to be much different. If you're into
Same here.
sneaking and stuff like that, and kind of like
Snake, you are
I
always
guess you would say puzzle solving your way around a mini like a zone, then yes, I would highly recommend it.
key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC. Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Yeah, I would say it's worth at least checking out. I think there's a demo available if you're really curious
Survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are
before
you?
you shell out
Next to the major.
however much
The
the
boss
game
is
is.
communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.
I know you can get the original
Call me if you need my advice.
HD version of Metal Gear Solid on Good Old Games for like $10 if you want to start from the beginning of the series, or at least
Being held in an abandoned factory
middle beginning.
to the north of your current position.
I know they also have that
Combat and don't let anyone
Metal Gear Legacy
forget that this is a
collection on Steam, which has all of them.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics.
I am originally from Germany, but I am now in the Midwest. I lived in California before, though. I lived in near Edwards Air Force Base in Cal City.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Yeah, it was really cool. My dad worked for the Air Force, so whenever the shuttle, when they were working on the space shuttles and stuff out there at Edwards, and so I got to see a lot of that stuff. I'm a big fan of space. All right, open survival viewer. Oop, wrong button. Survival viewer. Okay, we want to go to camouflage. What is that one? Yeah, we want this one. I hate when you have that thing. And we're woodland, right? Let's go woodland. And then backpack. Easy gun. It is equipped here. Fake death pill. No, just in case. Just in case we're gonna turn that off, so I don't accidentally use it. Do I like anime? Yes, I do like anime. I'm more of a fan of like older animes. If that makes sense. But I do like anime. Yes, especially shonen style anime. Oh, thank you for the follow. I do like anything with ninjas, pretty much. If it's got ninjas in it or samurai, that is definitely my jam. I am heavily looking forward to Blue-Eyed Samurai Season 2. I saw that they dropped a trailer for it recently, and it looks awesome. I cannot wait to see more of it. I thought the first season was amazing. The art style, the story was really cool. I love those kind of revenge storylines. It reminded me a lot of like Afro Samurai and stuff. And what was that other one? Not Samurai Champloo. Damn it. Not Samurai 7. The one with the with the maybe it is Samurai Champloo. The one with the Wandering Ronin. I can't remember it, but it was really cool. I do have a Discord. It's all linked in my About Me section. What was I going to do? Oh, I wanted to do That. And here's. Boop. There we go. Give you a little shout out. We want the motion detector. What do these do? They're just masks. Okay, I gotta see what this looks like. So, how do I bring it up? Nope, didn't want to do that. Oh, okay. That's awesome. Like a ninja, like, I mean, it's a frog. It's like Battletoads. Sorry, that's just awesome. I'm gonna take a little screenshot of that. That's great. Okay, we can take the mask off again. How do I? There we go. My username is the same as my username on here. It's just Raging Anybody. Okay. So where are we going? Oh, there we go. Hold down for radio window. Oh, I can. Cool.
Saving the game, Snake?
I am. Save it like
Hey,
that.
Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla who grows to
Okay,
become
after the stream, I'll check it.
nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to.
I'll have to check it when I'm done because I'll have
Serizawa develops a new type of weapon.
otherwise it makes the game pop away.
Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in his path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Just go to Japan.
That's too bad.
If you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America too. It might even win awards all across the globe in 60 years.
Why's that?
2024 will be Godzilla's 70th birthday.
Oh, they missed it. The game came out now, 2025. It looks like they were aiming for 2024.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
What is that noise?
Then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Okay, we talk to her. Do I need to talk to Major Tom?
Sokolov should be at the abandoned factory to the north, so head in that direction.
All right. Big Ford. Okay. Hey, look, there's an alligator. lots of alligators. That's a lot of alligators. Let's see. We go around them. Let's see you over there. Do nothing. I would hate to have to shoot you. Oh shit. What? Well, that was quick. That was quick death. Add up anything on my channel. What do you... Oh, you mean on my main Raging Anybody channel? I mean, I add my stream replays to my other YouTube channel. I will shoot you. You know what? Just in case, we'll put him to sleep because Tremucci. Tremuch. I don't know how to pronounce that. I do have a banner.
Major.
I have a custom banner that somebody designed for me,
KGB troops sent inside Sokolov.
and a new logo, and all that stuff.
Sevens and grenades.
I have custom emotes.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. You can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage
I
is.
am not an affiliate, actually.
The
I have a
camouflage
special
your current camouflage
whatever thing with Twitch, which allows me some of the affiliate perks, but not all.
The key is to make yourself one with nature.
And I did get some professional work. I mean, it was all commissioned. Bunches. I'll have to hold it. Yeah, I'd be glad to check them out after the stream. Make sure he stays asleep. Sleep it off, pal. Yeah, I'll have to, like I said, it'll have to wait till after the stream. Otherwise, it causes some issues with my Streamlabs to pop all that up. All those things. Look at him run. Oh.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Isn't there a thing? Cool. Okay. Oh. Let's see.
Seeing things.
There's one over there, one to my right, and one way back there. This one. Not below. Says there's something right here. I'm following a snake. Or a bug or something, maybe. think those are rats.
What's wrong?
Stay down. Good, okay. Take that. Those guys still down over there? Good, good. He's in this building over here, right? How do I collect it? I guess I don't. Did it. We did it.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
The Thunderbolts.
Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the Gru. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America's truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
No one spotted me.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
What's he gonna do? Fight some people? He's trying to do a Kamehameha?
So this is the legendary boss. We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a Gru soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you. Don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Nice.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the crew.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
What is...
Crew operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one!
Damn. Takedown.
Impossible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
He is having a bad day.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Shouldn't I go after Sokolov?
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you alright?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov, too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Maybe to go. I'm thinking about this one. But this is over. Never know what kind of goodies are hiding down here.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz.
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build.
Yes. The Shagohod. The dreaded behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain.
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Isn't that the boss?
Boss?
Rude.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Oh, it's a skin crawl.
Hornets?
my friends. Let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Whoa.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Fucking bison over here.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Damn. She broke my gun. And my arm.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Damn.
The new blood has been rejected. Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the Survival Viewer with the Survival Viewer button. If you select Cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into two types of treatment: medicine and surgical procedures. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with a movement stick to the affected part of your body, and press the enter button. Once you've selected the affected area, use the movement stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the Survival Viewer and treat those wounds.
No, the Metal Gear Solid has always had a shitload of cutscenes, but there are like huge sections of playtime too. It's just that it's the opening moments, so it's setting up the story, right? And then you have like pretty much free roam until you meet like significant whatever. Select treatment area. Yeah? Wound is still open. So, effective for treating cuts and gunshot. Used to keep the wound area clean. Burn. So first we gotta clean it, right? Okay. Cuts. So then we need to sew it open, right? Then we need to do that and then bandage it. Alright, cool. So same thing again, right? Disinfect, clean or whatever, dry it, and bandage it. Disinfect, do that, and bandage. Bone fracture. So stabilize and bandage. Cut, disinfect, sew it up, that, splint, bandage. Alright, we're healed. Oh yeah, I mean, ever since the first Metal Gear on the Nintendo, it's always been about stealth. But Metal Gear Solid, the first one on the PlayStation, revolutionized the stealth genre. Every stealth game since has used or been inspired by Metal Gear Solid style. This game, when it came out on the PlayStation 2, it upped the ante with different camouflages, providing actual different types of stealth depending on your environment, the healing system like this, all that stuff. It was nuts. Not many games still do this kind of stuff. It's just apply bandage to stop bleeding.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get
Or
you
use a
to
health
stay where
potion or
you
something,
are.
right?
Drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
And I believe you can also contract diseases in here. Something is watching. Yeah, I believe you can contract diseases. You gotta eat, you gotta drink. I mean, it was like survival mechanics before there were survival games, really. I think only really RPGs ever used survival mechanics at this point in time when the original game came out. Games like Ultima Online and oh, they're moving the tank. I want to say that any person who lets the hero alive, you know, instead of killing them when they have the chance, is not all bad. There's a reason the boss is left me alive. And I don't think it's a romantic one. I mean, I should say, I know why she left him alive. I know the ending of the original game. But I'm not spoiling it here. Salty ass Ocelot. He's a badass in Metal Gear Solid 1. But he's much older then, because that one takes place in the 90s. By then he was Revolver Ocelot.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
That's the Bond girl.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy.
Bro, he's got a fat boy from Fallout. Look at him.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Damn. Well, I'm definitely a super mutant now. Full blast of that radiation there. Look at that. Now the title credits. So all of that was, like I said, was just the opening scene. So, but check out this theme song. It's very James Bond. Snake Eater.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life.
Well, the first game was very much, the second game was very much inspired by Escape from New York. The first game was inspired by Rambo. The NES games were inspired by Chuck Norris's Mission in Action movies. Hideo Kojima is like a big fan of cinema movies. This shit makes me so happy.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. Serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in a violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The Army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications
That's cool. You can
satellites.
see the inside of
You
the
and I can talk to each
the
other.
thing by holding RB.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
I'll give you 3 guesses who Eva is, since we've only met so many females so far.
Aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Almost a superhero landing.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss?
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volkin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? Came out last year.
Must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How'll I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lulelo.
Lali Lulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a...
That connects to
Be careful.
Metal Gear Solid 4.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent. To the Khrushchev regime, at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
We're killing people this time. thought that's what I heard. There's a horse. Oh, no, maybe that's something else. Oh, yeah. I thought I heard a horse. We're gone from Metal Gear Solid to Red Dead Redemption.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Don't break my arm again, please. Stop taking my guns apart.
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
Bruh.
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again,
Damn.
I'll kill you.
Ooh.
Now, go home.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
That's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
One second. There's something there. Ah, that's better. Let's
Paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days, actually.
Huh?
I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious, though.
Then you must have seen me naked.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next time.
Oh.
Let's hope so. But seriously, don't forget that you were like that until just yesterday. In fact, you really shouldn't even be on this mission. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low, don't push yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina. And try not to get yourself hurt. If you're wounded or get bitten by a venomous animal, go into the survival viewer immediately and treat yourself using Cure.
Yeah. I can see you still know how to nag.
You're welcome. And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Of course not.
Good. I believe in you. But you know what? I really don't care about my medical license.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I could watch over you.
Huh.
Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen. But you push yourself too hard. You're reckless. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble, to make sure you and the boss don't kill each other. So that's why I volunteered. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better guardian angel than me, right?
Thanks.
Stop right there.
Huh?
You can thank me when you get back.
All right.
Okay, good luck, Snake.
Thanks.
HQ. This is HQ.
Control here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use it. Extra caution.
HQ. Patrol here. No problems detected. Understood. Return to your position.
What up, Kyle? Playing a little Metal Gear Solid Delta. Dude, this game is so cinematic. Look at how beautiful everything looks. We got some lunch later. Hang over here. There's just another snake. Cardboard box. That's something. Smoke grenades. This is where that duck was last time. flashlight. So what's new, man? How was your day?
Sorry I'm late.
Super crap, what's going on, man?
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam?
Is it whatever you were talking about, that automotion?
All right.
What is that?
Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me. Trapped.
Get down! There is your answer.
Damn.
The name's Eva.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgin is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
Gotta get some snapshots for the thumbnail.
I heard you used to be a code breaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
So what is this automotion thing?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
Automation, yeah. Whatever that. What is that?
45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too.
Ah.
Thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves.
Yeah, I'd love to do that with the channel on YouTube.
And not only that, nearly every
I mean, I have my bot now in Discord, which is really cool. That it automatically shares the videos in there for me. Automatically shares the when I stream. I still need to see if I can set one up for the other social medias, that'd be really cool to have one post on Facebook and on Twitter and stuff for me.
There are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then.
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave.
Seems like a lot of work, but I mean, in the end, it'll be better for you, right? Or is it just creating a lot more work for you, but saving your team?
Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Have you ever played any of the Metal Gear games?
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement.
They're pretty cool. They're very political and very
I'll get past them on my bike.
very spy thriller. This one's very James Bond.
Don't go dying on me now.
Time to shoot some fools. There's only one way out. Yeah, buddy. Sleeping darts. That's behind me. Didn't have to, but thank you, everybody. Get out of me. Do I have to kill him? I don't want to have to kill him. I was trying to do a no-kill one. There's still one left. Oh, he's on top. I like that he tiptoes over the bodies. This way?
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so.
You can just grab a boob.
Female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And
Dude, Snake constantly chucking at this guy's ego.
You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
Damn. Ouch. Damn, bro, she flipped the whole bike.
Six shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Evil Knievel over here. Oh, snake. Poisonous snake. Where's my stamina doing? Good. Yeah, there's crocodiles in there. Go to sleep. And another one. Another one. Think. Oh. Okay, I think I got all the crocs. Not visible. Oh, they don't stay asleep very long. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just in case we hit that one with another one. That is a tripwire.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot in common. Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
That's an electric fence. Okay, we're gonna test something here.
Saving the game, Snake?
Now in the old games,
Do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Nope, never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim, and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
How rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
but
Fine, I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fishman.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim, either.
Are you calling me a fishman?
You started it.
Alright, back in the day, you used to be able to crawl up on these and collect them. Yeah, it still works. Yeah, you can always use some claymores. Couple of these. Keep collecting them. That is a watchdog. Look at that thing. I put it to sleep. Sorry, I did not kill the dog. I just knocked him out. I feel I need to go that way. Yeah, I know, right? Big booty. Hope the dog's awake. Put the dog out. Oh. Go through the hole. Is there any claymores in here? Oh no. Okay, we gotta test this out, I guess. I broke his radio doing that. Oh, I did it! It's definitely a trap. Anybody else? I got a leech. The leech is on me. We got right or left? Which way? I got an objective on both sides. Left. Bolshaya past base. Alright, binoculars. This way? So there's a turret. Chopper. There's a dude. There's a dude. Dude's walking around out here. No. Not see any dogs either. They're not auto turrets, right? But there is a guy there. Good night. I wonder if we should try to go around. Back entrance, maybe? this way. So. This is the sniper one where I have to change the date.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
The power of meow.
I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you
Oh, I got
leave
bit
us.
right on my ankle. Mosquito. Gotta stop scratching.
It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone. Shots.
Wow. Alright, look at those. Look at those cowboy skills. Go to work.
This time I've got 12 shots.
He's much cooler in Metal Gear Solid 1. When he's older.
Okay. Draw.
I don't have an actual gun. Dickhead. Ow, you bitch.
I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from
I'm gonna drop a beehive on this motherfucker.
This reload time is exhilarating.
With the speed loader. There's nowhere for you to run.
Get away from me!
That's it. Why can't I hit him while he's reloading? There we go. Go to sleep. And he got bee stings on his face. That's awesome.
Damn it. He found us.
Oh, not the bees! Not the bees! I should have that. as one of my alerts. But it would really only come in handy in here. Oh! Who's fighting bees?
You were lucky. We'll meet again. $127. Snake stuck between some rocks. I gotta heal myself again. Broken legs. You know, I gotta fix these bullet holes. Oh man, it's dark. Oh, that's bad. Do I have a flash? No. Sorry it's so dark. I guess I'm in a cave here. Please no alligators. Torch. Other way. No, it's here, right? Oh, I have to equip it, dirt. Look at that. I think I came from there. This one. These crabs. Frog.
Oh, bats. Ow! They bit me! The little bat bastard bat bit me. Oh no, the bee guy.
I've caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain.
Oh shit. The Naruto villain.
I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination. Let's get started.
Don't have any kind of. Find this? Oh, fuck. What if I throw us? Stomping around. Oh, not what I want to do.
Is that all you've got? Oh, my brother!
boy. I think he's got a skin condition. Heat-seeking bees. Go ahead, send your bee missiles up. That's enough ketamine to take down an elephant. Oh, I climb up there. Oh, I climb up there. I want that. Yeah. Missing something? Can I maybe? I just want to climb up there. Climb up this. Oh. Oh, I see. I see, I figured it out. Oh, but it already disappeared. By the time, oh, no, it is. There it is. On it straight. Cool. I still don't have an actual gun. This is where I came in. Okay, give me a mine detector. Oh, yeah, I gotta click it. Oh, I do have. Derp. Whatever. No, that's not easy. Where's the mine detector? We have the cardboard box on us. Yeah, I got pistol. Oh. Over. What is that? Like a stormtrooper flying up there?
We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Take care of that. I remember this section clearly. There's this is where that dude, the fear comes through. You know what? Just in case.
Do you want to save? Snake, have you seen 007 from Russia with Love?
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets? The cars? The guns?
Major,
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
what good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted. Ha!
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand. I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00 Snake.
Major.
007 Snake.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Wop wop.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
Womp womp. Alright. Man, look at these. Water physics and...
your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Vulcan. Damn you!
And Bison over here. Poor Cammy. Oh, he's electrifying her nipples. Damn.
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready? Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield.
Damn, Ocelot just be getting shamed constantly.
You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
What is it with her constantly breaking guns? Never give her a gun. You're gonna just get it back in pieces.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it.
The end. When that battle starts, that's where I'm going to end the stream. Because I want to know if it's going to be where you change the time on your computer, and then he dies of old age.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Yeah. Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops.
Oh boy.
Kuwabara. Kuwabara.
Desaro, is that you?
Oh, it didn't work.
Patrol here. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Back in the day, you could just shoot him right there on the docks before he gets wheeled away. And yes, we got night vision. checking here. From a G in a box. Crab. Crab too.
tasty.
Oh. Yeah, I found the thing though, that way. Found the duck. Dog. Oh, go back to sleep. Oh. Shake the card loose. Yeah, I've got a machine gun. Shit, what's the thing right here? Oh, I screwed that up. I'm supposed to wear the scientist disguise.
What's wrong? You're not supposed to be here.
Oh, get up. Oh, that didn't work. Get up. Get up. Well, for a second it worked. That was weird. I should have just went through the door. I didn't know my objective was that close.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. It'll spoil my drink. No, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union. And the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS.
Thank you for saving me. I was so thirsty.
Thank you. You are correct. Need to hydrate myself here.
You're crocked, aren't you?
Because of him.
What do you think of this game so far?
Sit here. Drink this crap.
Him.
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look.
It is pretty cool.
It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile.
If you ever want to play the other ones, I have them all, like the actual disc versions. Casey has a PS5, or both of you guys have a PS5, right? You can just borrow them. They're all backwards compatible, so.
A walking tank. A robot.
All the way back to Metal Gear Solid 1.
Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes?
But I also have the PS5 Legacy, whatever, Metal Gear Solid Legacy thing.
And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
But this game is dope. The controls, they updated them, right? It's no longer the moving around on a square room, Resident Evil, whatever style, right? Like, it's action over the shoulder control, so it makes it a little bit easier to play.
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
Tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
What are those?
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere.
We're talking about the walking battle tank, the Metal Gear.
Weaponry, don't you agree? My project has been terminated. Philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The Philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the Philosophers?
Lore dump.
The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the Philosopher's money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, he somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget.
You know what I should have done in that room instead of dressing as the scientist? I should have cardboard boxed it.
The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow, they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course. Hey, you're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress.
Wow.
In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door.
Oh, it's the door that went,
Beyond that door lies a vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love
country.
my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. We must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
This guy sounds like Trump's personal friend. let's heal ourselves first. That shot. So first, disinfect, suture, septic. Let's try it again with the scientist. See if this works. Don't notice me. I'm just the scientist. Oh, didn't work. These guys are too clever.
What's wrong?
What up, Antonius? Damn, I shot through him.
What's wrong?
Not the brightest of launch. No. Okay. He said I came through a warehouse. That is correct. Dog out here. The dog doesn't see me. I am doing a. I mean, I killed 2 guys so far, but otherwise, I've been trying to do a no-kill run. Oh, it's the end. Or no, is this the fear?
That was impressive.
Oh, it's the boss. Boss and the fear. Shit. Good thing I picked up those thermal goggles. Ew.
That bolt is coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon, the most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed. Your lungs cease to draw breath.
Yeah, I have the game audio down. I can turn it up a little bit.
The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time for you to feel the fear.
I'm going to.
You've been shot with a poison bolt. The poison is spreading throughout your body. Your life is going to keep decreasing unless you do something about it. Hurry and neutralize the poison. Go into the survival viewer and use Cure to give yourself a serum injection. The serum will neutralize the poison, but don't forget to treat the bolt wound itself as well. To treat a bolt wound, you'll need your knife, a styptic, and a disinfectant. Use your knife to dig out the bolt, and then apply styptic and disinfectant to the wound. Follow those steps and the wound should heal right up. Now start the treatment. Hurry!
Over the armor here.
Don't neutralize that poison. Let's see how you handle this. Fear!
Oh. Here, right there. Some of you aren't going down. We'll have to kill him. Look at him crawling all super fast. Guess I have to let him do his reload thing. That's good. He's got to be asleep by now. Come on. I've hit him with how many darts? You bastard. Ah. Ah. Yeah, I want to try that with the end, if it still works in the PC version on this one. I don't know if they took it out yet. Alright. Ow. This little bastard. Alright. Something's not happening. Or maybe I have to go lethal. Go lethal. No, I think I have to build up that meter, right? You know what? Screw this guy. Predator. Bring your snacks. Ooh. Bastard. Apparently I can't put him to sleep, so.
The fear! I see it! The fear!
Well, I tried the one where he's in the wheelchair when he gets wheeled out of that building, and I shot him, but it didn't kill him. That's because I had the wrong gun equipped, but that was still in here. Yeah, I was trying to get as little kills as possible. Whatever. Suck it. It's dead now.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in
Eva.
Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Wow.
Right.
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Grannon gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called the End.
I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah. I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
The puns! No, Kiefer Sutherland only did Big Boss in Metal Gear Solid 5. That's it. Every other version, even this version of Big Boss, is all David Hayter. Yes, Kiefer Sutherland voiced the real Big Boss, not the weird clone. That you play as the clone in Metal Gear Solid 5. As beautiful and lush this game is, these guys are easier to spot than they were in the original PS2 version, I'll tell you that. The PS2 version, it's because everything looked muddy. It was hard to spot some of these guys. Oh shit! Oh, I didn't see the trap. Another trap down the ground. The bees. Not the bees. Yeah, no, that's kind of what you are. But you're all, remember, all the Genome soldiers, every single soldier is a clone of Big Boss. I miss? Should have done that from the first place, going first person. Cabin. I blew up his radio. Yeah, shotgun. Got all these lethal weapons. And I'm only using busted. Huh? Back here. MG. Alright, says I need to go back this way. So this was just a detour. All right, Kyle. Have a good one, man. Oh, and let me know about Friday, about the movie. All right, should we test this out, Anthony?
Hello? Hello?
I beg of you, grant me the strength.
Should we test out this,
final prey? Let me linger in this world just a little longer.
What date would I have to change? My computer's date?
Slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity. You have my thanks. I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal. me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
Eva, I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
So, oops.
Snake, you want to save?
Yeah.
You might not want to.
Why wouldn't I?
Well, it just feels like something bad could happen.
It's just your imagination.
I hope so. Make sure you come back as soon as you can.
Alright, so now what? We just return to main menu, yeah? And then what? We change the date and time on our computer? How do you do that? It's not letting me change the date. How do you turn off? Yeah, how do you? Okay, I right clicked it. Adjust time and date. Oh, I see. Turn off automatic. I see. Okay. So we want to be September. Okay, let's see if this works. Oh. Okay. Well, we can quit. Quit the whole game? Okay. So now it. Alright. Let's load it up again here. I did. I changed it to September 30th, which is 4 weeks ahead, but still. Ah, cutscene. It worked.
Drop your weapon. Drop your weapon.
Damn. He sure as hell is. Aw. Sad parent.
Major, I found the end. He's dead.
What the hell happened?
Maybe it was from old age.
You mean he kicked the bucket in the middle of a battle?
Maybe.
Well, Snake, the victory is yours.
No, I don't think so.
What do you mean?
Teamwork.
It was his dying wish to fight me, but I disappointed him.
Snake, listen to yourself. This is a mission. It's not a game, it's not a sport. You think you're competing for the gold at Tokyo or something?
I guess you're right.
Just focus
Yeah.
on completing the mission.
Yes, sir.
We'll wait till the cutscene is done. Grandpa! Cool guys walk away from explosions. Alright. Let's do it again. Change it back to August. And set automatically. There we go. We are back to original date. Did he drop anything? He just exploded. I want a sniper rifle. Right? His little cigar or whatever. We got some fruit out there. How's my stamina? My stamina's looking good. Oh, we should probably. Yep. Some lag there. Moving this slow now. Should go under, over. Just making sure there was no enemies in that one cave. Is this the longest ladder ever climbed that people used to joke about? You can get a soundtrack with it. Wow. This really is the longest ladder ever. Imagine falling all the way back down. We're in rocky terrain now. Can I collect the bird? you fall? Things, huh? Gonna fall off the cliff. He went all the way off. More guards somewhere. I hear the chopper too. We shoot it down.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Maybe I shouldn't have. But fuck that chopper. I hear another one.
Patrol here. We lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him. Here's somebody running.
How did it see me?
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation. Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Okay. Oh, I missed! Can't believe I missed the first shot. I could probably have done this all a lot more stealthily if I hadn't fired the artillery gun, but I wanted to.
HQ, please respond. This is HQ. Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert. Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Shitty way to go.
Freeze.
For the chopper to come by again. Bro, I am happy with this purchase. I am loving this game. So many nostalgic vibes, but also, oh, modern.
Well, that was quick.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these two roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel,
He found out?
if he knew I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No. Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know? Well, too bad. A girl's got to have some secrets, you know. But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagelhot is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now. You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad. And take this too.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while.
Ramen.
I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
Ooh.
Do you know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the East Wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the West Wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the East Wing. Then, go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
The West Wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The West Wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the East Wing.
That's the guy Raiden was cloned from. Oh, cloned.
Oh, right. But how
Raiden
am
is
I
the
supposed
son
to
of
escape
Eva.
once I get Sokolov out of there?
Okay.
Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
Shifu.
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss? Snake? Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you. Snake? What's wrong?
Now they just need to give Metal Gear Solid 1 the same treatment. Full third person over the shoulder style.
See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
Oh, damn. Ran in. Got
Colonel,
messed up.
did he talk?
No, he died before I could get it out of him.
Wasn't the spy then?
Look at this.
Transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But does this mean Granin was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. A Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own comrades.
The C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No. He could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss.
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
Fallen for him?
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after? It must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The Philosopher's legacy.
Huh? Impossible. The legacy,
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
Perfume. Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
All right. Need this one. Torch.
You want to save?
Yep.
Snake, have you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
Yeah, you told me already.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right? And the aliens start replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you, it makes for a nice escape from reality. I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense. Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
When did it come out?
I was still in college, so probably about 10 years ago?
Guess I'm out of luck then.
You know, they're coming out with household versions of video cassette recorders. One day you'll be able to see old movies anytime you want. It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
Really?
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
You're kidding.
No, really. And someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
Sounds like magic.
It'll happen. Make sure you stay alive to see it, Snake.
All right, guys. I think I'm going to call it here for tonight. I have to get up early. Anthony, if you want, meet me in the shouty. We can do a little bit of chatting in there. And yeah, thank you guys for watching the stream. Appreciate it. Let's raid you guys out here. Who's doing what now? Let's see. Oh wow. All right. I'll see you there. Oh, really? Let me do it. Okay. Let's try this again. Hold on.